Hello, folks. We're back.
There's nothing we could do.
Taco and Oak and such are playing Warhammer, the new Warhammer game. I'm going to be joining them at some point, but for now I'm stuck installing it.
We lost a dude, and now they're fucking swarming on us. Of course. This game.
And you're all dead.
Did he get chargered like in Left 4 Dead? Just chargered right into the water? Did he get chargered like in Left 4 Dead? Straight into the water, insta-killed?
Yeah, basically. Off the edge.
Why are there so many fucking mobs? Oh my god.
Dude, it's crazy. It gets fucking crazy.
It's just
Welcome
me
to
with a
Infinity
fucking
Ltd
shovel.
marketing department. That's you notify me that you are on your way.
Welcome to tutorial.
Make yourself comfortable.
It sucks. I almost died. I only survived because luck.
I survived because the flames inside of me burned hotter than the flames around me.
And basically, I would die. I refuse to die. Is what
Go
happened.
notify Miss Hart
Yep.
while you're here. Feel
And
free to.
then I just made it to the end. I got lucky.
Use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break
It
room
happens.
and bathrooms are
Shit
just
happens.
around the corner.
Finally, I have a gun.
There's this big ogre guy, and my dude's like, you know, I haven't seen a lot of you people around, but, you know, I'm starting to get used to you. And he goes, yeah, I'm starting to like you too. And he's like, you like me? That's weakness. And, because my guy's from Cadia, so
Yeah.
he's like super, like,
You're from where the fucking, like, isn't that planet all Ultramarines? Oh no, that's one of the big cities. But that's destroyed, isn't it?
yeah, it's gone. Yeah, it's rubble. Yeah, that's why my character's such an asshole.
Good old terminal read.
Damn, that knife was deep inside that bitch. How's she standing up?
Holy shit.
What the fuck? Recoil.
It's
Hey, you look familiar.
which did you pick?
Sidonia, wasn't it?
No, I just picked up the gun. Like, I'm a Zola.
Sure is. Fresh air, real plans, a welcoming bar. Plus, nothing beats sleeping in your own bed, especially when you don't live in a
Can you still hear me?
shoebox-size apartment.
Yeah, I don't know. My
Guess
fucking-
you must have an
My
appointment if
recoil
Desi
is
let you
fine,
up
but
here.
I'm a veteran.
Well, still
I
let me
picked-
keep you.
Well, I picked the
I need to get back to
Viper.
work anyway.
It's probably just
I hope Deimos gets back to us soon.
like it initially way overreacted. No,
I might have better recoil because I'm a veteran. I
yeah,
just have shitty recoil.
yeah, because that climbs to the fucking sky.
Yeah. Well, I'm single fire. What are you?
It's fully auto.
Oh, yeah, I don't have fully auto.
I'm gonna have to like actually install this game instead of trying cloud play because it feels like super laggy.
Okay.
Problem?
I'll get the tutorial, but yeah, I wouldn't want to play this multiplayer like this. Reach the storm raptor, sure, that'll be easy.
It's not like Nina to be so late.
If the conditions here get any worse,
And have to take a second job.
no way. I'm getting this project done on time. Oh, corporate barely shells out to keep the lights on in here.
I don't earn enough to be
Me? If you want someone to blame, I blame Lucas.
This better not be more revenge for losing that quantum deal. I hate to say it, I have to cancel with Skylar. I am completely unprepared.
Just relax. I'll take care of it. I'm sorry the appointment didn't work out. You can take the elevator to the lobby when you're ready to leave. Out. You can take the elevator to the lobby when you're ready to leave.
Oh, were you my appointment? I'm so sorry. I somehow ended up triple booked today. I'm just trying to get ready for this department meeting right now, but you can see Ellis on your way out if you'd like to reschedule.
Does that make me part of Order Hereticus?
I wish I
What?
knew. Ellis claims he had nothing to do with it, and
Is
I
it
haven't
that
gotten a
bird by
response back from
heretics?
Lucas to see if he was involved.
Oh,
For
So
all
I'm
I
now
know,
part
it's
of
our
Ordo
stupid scheduling
Hereticus.
software acting up again.
oh, nice.
Oh, well, I suppose I can work that out. Plus, I happen to know he's free right now. I'll set you up for executive floor permissions and notify Lucas that you're on your way. Besides, I'm pretty sure he's to blame for my current situation anyway. Good luck. I really am sorry about all this.
Oh, fuck, how do we get over there? Fuck you, dude. I seen you.
The day the roof starts leaking, I quit.
I don't know what that is, but I'm avoiding it.
Evening, man.
Ah, my foot hurts like a motherfucker.
The foot?
Oh, I smashed my foot
Oh.
right, and it just hurts. Medic! I have no ammo.
Hey, complete the prologue. Mercy is a disease, and tolerance is the cure.
Hi. How you doing?
What I wouldn't give for another day to finish this.
Okay. Now what do I do? Report strategic.
I'm in big trouble if our next deal goes through.
How on earth do you do that?
Got it.
So you're the one Nina
I'll
mentioned.
come back up. Don't come to me.
I don't normally take last-minute meetings. She assured me it'd be worth my time. Especially since it's just a quick introduction. Lucas Drexler. Nice to meet you.
Thank you for the healing. Hey, bud, come to us.
You'd be surprised what slips through sometimes. But mostly it's small entrepreneurs who don't have anything innovative to offer the tech world. I heard
Wow.
you're interested in a
Damn,
partnership?
Don't forget you want to do basic training, because that's how you get your first gun and stuff.
Yeah.
You thought correct. I
You
can
have
certainly
nothing before you do
appreciate your
basic training.
motivation. Well, we still have to go through the proper channels, but having met you, let me see what I can do to speed things up. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Where's that healing at? It was around here somewhere. Oh, it's fucking gone, isn't it? Ammo.
Well now, that's an unusual offer. I suppose after having your initial meeting canceled, it'd be a shame for it to go to waste. Besides, if we're to be partners in the future, we might as well put faith in each other today, right?
We outed you, baby. Or we're halfway through, I don't know.
So can I just... Is there a way to like save and quit?
Just
Well,
leave.
to leave the game.
You're good.
And return.
Just leave, you're
Okay.
good. Nothing, you're fine.
Okay. I'm gonna have it.
It's an
Install.
autosave function.
Gotcha.
It was nice meeting you.
Okay. It shouldn't
That
be
was
long.
easy.
I'm downloading it
You might want to stow some of that.
Yep.
Just a suggestion.
about 20 minutes.
Yeah, you're fine. I'll probably get done with this thing and go smoke real quick, and then I'm pretty sure Bella will be close. Hey guys, can you help me? I'm getting chased. I am your daddy. That's right, bitch. Hey, what's up, big guy? So good. Ooh. Spike and half. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's something behind me, it's gonna blow! Ugh. Run! Oh, fuck, dude. That guy hits hard. Watch out. It's mean. Shoot you.
No one's gonna believe me if I tell them you do that.
Look, there's no rush to leave, but please remember to stay on this floor.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. I can only imagine that you hit random inputs until it worked. But it is working. So let's continue. That's so funny. Ah, flamethrower guy! Headshots are best shots, by the way.
Yep.
And you do some damage to your allies, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, I noticed that.
It's not a whole lot of damage, but it's still, you know.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell was that? Must have been a hearing fix. What the hell was that?
Got him.
I don't see anything.
Run! Run, boys, run! coming. No! Appreciate you guys. Come on, let's go. Let's get out of here.
Getting jumpy. Too much coffee.
Yeah, I smashed my foot on a log between my bike and the log, and we went to look at my boot today. Not to check out if it's damaged, if we knew it was damaged, just to check out why it fucked me up. And it's a motocross boot. It's not an enduro boot. It ain't worth shit. The fucking top of the boot collapses in with the push of the thumb. So, of course, it's gonna collapse if there's a fucking 200 bike on top of it.
Right.
Just give it up.
We were looking at the new boots today, and $600 for anything worth it.
Oh, are you trying to get something that won't collapse?
Yeah, something that will protect my foot? Absolutely. Are you fucking crazy? I'm not a motocrosser. I fucking hit shit with my feet.
Some folk never leave their hometown. I'll find some way.
Oh, goddamn tutorials. Or not tutorials, cut speeds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was 0.4 seconds late. I'm in trouble. Yeah, 0.4 seconds late. I must be executed. It's just the only way.
0.4 seconds late. Exterminators.
That's what she said, too. She was like, people have been killed for less. Bozzy, I think you might actually really like this. It's got a lot of aspects of games I know you've played and have liked. I would say for sure that all the little mob dudes just melee them because you want to save your ammo for bosses because there's more than one boss.
Oh, good to know.
There's always more than one boss, so. Yeah, the place you were running around in third person is like the hub, and that's where everybody is. And that's where you do all your shit.
Okay.
I'm sorry, the appointment didn't work out.
Heaven is having a smooth. I could use a break.
Something map.
I've got... I don't know what. I'm gonna check it out.
I lost visual on the suspect. What the? Hey, come out.
There you are! Only one way this ends!
Hey, someone's out there. Identify yourself.
Not sure what's going on there.
Alrighty.
Ready to tackle whatever the. If you're sure you don't need back.
What the hell was that? Moving around. Lost contact with the suspect.
Totally forgot I should be wearing that.
You're you're something else.
Whatever you say. I'll...
hearing gunfire and someone got hit, so I'm thinking my companion decided to get involved even though I told him not to. Maybe I really do need to leave him outside.
I'm ready to make some waves. I was meaning to check.
actually got one video. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Diamonds! Let's go! Oh my god, that's so sick. Yo, bro, all the way. Yo, how much did you get? I got 3. Oh, that's good. Give me.
Oh shoot! I have to meet Lonnie at Interstellar with whoever K is. Guys, I gotta go. I gotta end the stream. Not really though.
They don't pay me enough for this.
Leave now or else.
Yay! I'm back, and I'm naked. It's free. Oh my god, my foot is so much fatter than the other foot.
I would call you a whore
It's a
taco,
strange
but
feeling.
we're only get under our clothes.
You fucking hoe. You little slut. Being naked under your clothes.
Damn right.
If all goes well, maybe I'll be seeing you around more often.
Did you do your first mission yet or no?
I'm doing basic training right now because
Okay,
I had
cool,
to
cool.
install it, and then I had to
That's
move
fine.
it to my internal hard drive.
I should check and see if it's installing to the proper drive.
I hate it when it does that.
I missed it.
Yep.
How'd it go?
Oh, I do not get paid enough to deal with stuff like that.
You're still, human, right?
Only got summary tonic on. Um, 41%. And it's not installing into my internal, it's installing to an external. Luckily, moving will be fast, but the download's still taking forever. Probably because Skelly's also downloading too. And we only got them 100 megs. Oh, I was muted. No, I'm at 40%. Yeah. Well, I'm playing games. Oh, and I think my capture card's frozen. Yep, that is. Well, this happened very shortly ago, so no big deal. Y'all didn't miss much. It's me going back to my apartment. That's all after mission completion.
I don't know why, but Kick is just not wanting to work for me today. I keep getting a loading screen. Like it's buffering.
Alright, there's the no signal.
Okay,
I'm
I
at
did
40.
basic training.
I'm at 40%, and it's going to the wrong drive, so I'll still have to move it afterwards.
Jesus Christ.
It moves faster than it downloads, though.
Yeah, move's gonna be fast. That 100
Hold
megabytes
LT to block.
per second is great.
When you go to download something, push the 3-line button, go down to manage, go to select, and go to select the game, and it'll be like install on internal or whatever external you have.
I think it's supposed to default to internal, but I don't think there's enough room on my internal. I'm gonna have to move something off to put something on. But it's already started. I can't change it halfway through the download.
Have you tried the... I wish I could go with you on your ship, but I'm not...
Administrations come and go in the big city, but SSNN is here to stay. Can I help you?
Do the advanced training. It teaches you melee combat.
Is that so?
And movement.
Spoken like a true tabloid reporter. What's this so-called story about?
I'm just going through.
Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here in the hub. Don't worry about it.
If a story doesn't pass a basic fact check, it doesn't air. Simple as that. It's our duty as a news network to maintain a level of trust with our listeners. Perfect stranger or not, we won't air anything without some sort of hard evidence. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. Well, obviously the truth is what matters most. But oftentimes, the source can help substantiate the evidence. We have a reputation to uphold as a news network. I'm sure you can understand that. Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are. Maybe your friend here would care to comment?
You know enough about Neon and Megacorps not to dig too deep. That's all I got to say.
I see. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do. If you'll excuse me, I obviously have work to do.
You have that look in your eye. What's the scoop? What a sordid mess. We've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record.
Advanced.
So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families. Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right? Not going to say. I will never, ever give up my source. If anybody asks about you, they get the same answer.
Can you join me?
Good to know.
Not letting me
see.
So all of that?
Fight you.
Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level. All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed. Let me be blunt.
I think I still have to
the other
finish some
sources
of the
say you
tutorial.
killed Ron Hope. Is
No,
that correct?
you have to go on your first mission.
So I have to report to the Sanctum Topus.
I can't imagine him getting away with that. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has
Join
already
channel the
taken a
Morning
beating.
Star.
Not sure if it's going to go into free fall. Any comment? For what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too. Thanks. If you listen to the news, you'll definitely hear this. And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought. Your stories are a big hit. You lead a, well, an amazing life. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? I swear you're either a trouble magnet or something. So, SysDef finally, and against all odds, really triumphed against the Crimson Fleet. In their own backyard, no less. How were you involved? So what do you do for an encore? So, the Vigilance went toe-to-toe with everything the Crimson Fleet could throw at them. And somehow, almost miraculously, they captured the key. The key itself. I've confirmed that with many sources. Anything to add? Someone seriously owes you a beer. Hell, a keg. You have to feel good about how everything turned out. Commander Ikonde is being hailed a hero. And SysDef's popularity is at an all-time high. Your thoughts? The UC did kind of spawn this monster. And like you said, it might finally be dealt with. And that's all I need. You really do lead an extraordinary life. And as a, well, possibly embarrassing personal note, thank God for you. When you first walked into my office, I had no idea you would be at the center of so much. And I get the feeling you're not sharing everything. I might surprise you, but I understand. I talked with the editor, and he authorized a special bonus for someone who's worked with us so long. And maybe one day, years from now, you can fill me in on the stories you didn't want broadcast. Take care, Constellation. My source is back. Here to report anything else? I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
You now have access to the mission terminal.
That is, something else.
I can join you.
Nice. You're in here? Yep, I see you. I don't see you yet, but I see you on my screen getting right.
Fire from the console.
You see me?
Need some
Not yet.
work done?
Captain, greetings.
Fire's trust level 2. Shrine of the Omnicide. Now, where are you? I'm at the mission terminal.
Don't you have something better to do?
I'm at the mission terminal.
Do you see anybody else?
I did see other people, yeah. I think it's you. Nope, that's someone named Avery
Lee,
Johnson.
I think Neon's the heart
That's
of the
awesome.
Freestar Collective.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report. Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the Neuro end?
I don't see you. Start a mission.
Yep.
I
It's doing a
thought
little
it would be.
cutscene.
So now it's just a waiting game
Oh,
for
that's why.
SSNN to break the news.
You're not in.
Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started.
Oh,
Shall I put it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd.
Surprised there's not a
and
mark
Lucas Drexler are currently
overview.
under investigation for a number of violations.
I don't think we're in the same
Murder
sequence.
for hire, unauthorized human trials.
Don't wander into any restricted
Maybe.
area.
Consolidated mining station in the
Could I check that?
Both locations are believed to hold numerous
We're in the same party.
Drexler's
I don't know.
motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor.
Oh.
The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barrett for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts
Unlocalized
Infinity right
lock
where we
count,
want
factor,
them.
shout, ability,
The meeting will
description,
begin
context, work
momentarily,
charge,
but I
underscore,
want you to discuss
defined.
the options we have with the
Thank
other
you, game.
members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit
Good
rock
to know
bottom.
that Psykinetic
So this
Wrap
gives us the
has
opportunity
a
to win a little
missing
more public
localization
faith.
file.
Infinity is about to crumble before the eyes of the public. They employ thousands of people, and those thousands of people are now worried about their jobs. That's where we come in. First, we'll issue a public statement expressing disgust at their leadership, but sympathy for the innocent workers. That's when we offer to acquire them.
I'll launch a
This
mission.
isn't an act
Just
of
hold on
mercy.
quickly.
It's a marketing ploy. The truth
But
is,
yes, I'm
we'll
loading
be
in.
making evaluations.
I changed my character.
We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut,
Did
slowly
a
but
character
surely.
change to see if I can
By incorporating
come into
Infinity,
your-
we eliminate a competitor,
Gotcha.
get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
No good deed goes unpunished by the lot of you.
We've already done some initial evaluations, so I'm certain of it. Infinity has a lot of appeal being in New Atlantis. I'm sure plenty of brilliant minds are there because they prefer the location. Plus, there's always that handful of people that think they've got something to prove by not working for Ryujin. As if other corporations are really any better. I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
Wow. Already using your little toy against fellow employees.
What's this taking so long?
That didn't take long.
I have
Do I need
no
to have
idea.
your associate escorted out of the building?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I hurt your feelings? Well, it wouldn't be the first time I got kicked out for throwing the truth in someone's face.
If you think I make these decisions lightly, you're sadly mistaken. Besides, maintaining Infinity Ltd is the most beneficial outcome for all sides. I think even you could agree with that.
Sure, I can agree with the outcome, just not the method of getting it. If it's really so beneficial, your board members should recognize that and not even need this kind of persuasion.
Yes, that's exactly what it's designed for. The bright side being, they'll never know. With the tech we've given you, I expect promises. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing.
Disconnected
Vina
from the
is
strike.
also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done. Remember to take any opportunity to push for acquiring.
I've got my eye on you.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work. Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing.
Yeah, that didn't take.
This is exactly why Masako's
fucking
time as
years,
CEO
though.
is finished.
Okay, game
Oh?
crashed.
Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage, especially when she believes acquiring Infinity is the right thing to do. The corporate world will hear SSNN's story and believe Ryujin exposed Infinity because they stole from us. It sends a strong message. But acquiring Infinity could be interpreted as a safety net. Infinity tried to screw us over, yet they still survived. We need to be sending a much stronger message. If you mess with Ryujin, we'll shut you down. Period. Ryujin Industries isn't a corporation built on heart. I think you know that. The benefits may exist, but the message will be stronger. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. Maybe not for a lowly operative, but for me, personally, I think it'll be one to remember. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Please work, game.
I've got a good feeling about this.
I don't have that much time left. I want to play at least a game or two with it. Thank you.
That is simply... whoa.
So much work to do. Great, the bane of my department. If you need something, make it quick. You don't recall our conversation after you were hired? Any legal troubles you cause are my troubles?
Nope.
Steer clear of law enforcement?
Well,
You've been very
invite me?
busy, and therefore I've been
there you go. I
very
joined your
busy. You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd is the Pandora's box of corporations.
Okay.
Are
you
what? Yeah.
I can
Well,
guarantee that
do a quick
Infinity
play if you can
Ltd
do
was
it.
up to more than
Okay.
just the current
Because
charges.
it gives like
The
Threat
process
level.
of finding and following up on all
Threat
those
level
threads
1
won't
or
be
2.
easy. I refuse to be
One's-
blindsided by
one's
another corporation's
plenty
past.
hard
So this
enough
is going to
if
take a lot of
you
time and
are
patience.
not with somebody.
All right,
Oh.
I could use the entertainment.
Like if you don't
Tell
stick
me
as a
why
team,
Infinity is a good
level
asset.
1 is hard enough.
Oh, okay. There we go.
When it comes to profit, I suppose all my arguments do fall short.
Nice.
I do pride myself on solid contracts,
you.
and this one would be especially challenging. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me.
2 psychers and 2
Talent like
veterans.
yours belongs in the courtroom.
There's a lot of veterans. A lot of veterans.
Unfortunately, half my department's been poring over documentation, while the other half is writing up what legal guidance they can. Nice to know someone is. Everyone's too busy praising its completion to think about the dangers it could represent. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or
Don't waste
collects
your throwables.
dust in storage. Tech like this only has good applications when you have complete control over who uses it. Once that tech hits a market, open or private, that control is gone. And not only that, the tech is out there to be advanced or modified by anyone who
That
might
was
get
pretty
their
funny,
hands
actually.
on it. Because the external neuroamps are built to help the user on a personal level. They aid in
can't make me
reason,
wanna be you.
communication, confidence, all things that can make the difference in a person's self-image. And yes, they can be abused. But that's why there are laws regarding improper usage.
Nice shot.
Oh, I got both of them. There's 2 more down there on
Well,
the
I'm
bridge.
both glad and surprised
3.
to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako's lucky to have you at her disposal, even if you are a continual thorn in my side. You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin
Yeah, being
has.
psychic is so
This
fucking
exchange has
cool.
been surprisingly insightful.
Yeah?
But now,
What do you do?
I really do need to get back to my
Here,
notes.
next time we see a guy, just watch this.
Whatever you need, it can wait.
I hope you're
Okay,
enjoying your
watch
new
this guy.
neuroamp. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Ooh.
What? No, of course not. They're
The
purely
person's
theoretical.
freaking out.
Yeah, because I had too much arrow.
That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so
leftover is tax
excited.
stuff.
So,
Yep.
tell me what you think of the neuroamp. I'd be the next Ray DeCaris, my childhood hero and mentor. How amazing would that be? DeMarcus, eat
Well,
your
considering
heart out.
I am a
Don't
lone
tell
survivor,
him I said that.
yeah.
He knows I love and respect him.
I'm
So
just-
the next question
I'm
is,
just putting that out
what
there.
will the fate of Infinity LTD be?
Nano.
I'd like to
What's that?
acquire them, although it won't break my heart if we don't. Faye may have stepped over a line in her attempt to replicate my work, but she's a brilliant engineer. I'm very curious to see what else she may have been working on and dig into her research. That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Oh god, that's something big.
You operatives really will wear anything. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
Yep. Thank you.
Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of
All
Infinity
three of you have J
LTD throughout
names.
your assignments here.
Oh, never mind.
Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
Don't let him meet him! I don't know what he's doing, but don't let it happen.
You can tell a lot by just looking at a workspace or simply observing a person in their business environment. Perhaps I mistakenly assumed that as an operative here, observation was a talent of yours. Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions.
There's another fucking thing. What is
More in the
this?
sense of should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees?
I typed in medical station somewhere.
Perhaps I wanted to see if I could be convinced otherwise.
If you see a
It's
med
easy to say
station or a
it's
health
the
pack,
right thing to do for
let
someone
homie
in your
know.
position. But for me, Infinity LTD is a huge financial unknown. It's high risk versus mediocre reward.
Oh, flamethrower! Good shot.
That is a plea more well spent on Genevieve or Alexis. I prefer to focus on the numbers and leave emotions out of my decision making. Your disdain is noted.
Oh, he blows up!
And perhaps you thought I'd care because you're hopeful. Next question.
Oh,
What
our
is
buddy
your
down here's
opinion on
getting
how
swarmed.
Masako handled the mole situation?
I'm down. We're both down here.
And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement.
Oh, bro, I'm trying.
No, you're good. You're good. I know you're trying. I know it's hard. Did you pick him up? Good job, dude. Oh no, you didn't. That's okay. We'll be alive. Just stay alive. Do what you can to stay alive.
Oh.
And
I agree. Should Masako had informed us too early, we may have all turned on each other. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering
you can
how
pick us
helpful
back
you've
up.
been.
Just keep moving.
Oh, over there.
It's the next big step for Ryujin Industries.
It's a while, so
Financially,
don't
it'll
rush
keep us
it. Don't
secure for
rush.
years to come. There's no doubt it's our future. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Oh my god, that was cool.
Yep.
You need that
This
health
meeting
station in
should
front of you.
prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
Nice head bust. If it says 10, then it's just a little bit of ammo.
Okay.
If it says like pack, then
With that internal Euro app, no doubt.
Oh, okay.
That
Yeah, then
implant
it's like
needs
one
to
of the
be
boxes I
destroyed,
can
and
draw.
every shred
Okay.
of research put in a nice little pile so we can burn it all up. Just in case you care about my opinion.
If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew
Can we
it
get
was a
back to
grave
the health
security
station?
risk.
Of course not.
And look what happened.
Fucking of course not. Thanks for the health, though.
Yeah, no problem.
It's not often, but yes. And I'm not the only
Old
board
left
member that
bumper
initially voted against moving forward
do
with research.
notes.
Completely. I understand
Oh,
the
yep.
success it can bring for the corporation, but my only concern here is security. It's not that the board majority fails to see the dangers. It's that they believe we can overcome them. That hubris could easily bring this corporation down one day. I only hope it won't be on my watch.
No! Okay.
You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to
Above us,
acquire
to the left.
Infinity Ltd,
I'm
we're about to add a
my reload
significant
stuck.
workload onto
I'm
my
changing
team.
pistols after this.
The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuro amp might cause.
Okay, that's one.
Well, the timing could be better, but I don't feel strongly one way or another about the acquisition.
Good job.
We've
Are they
gone
on the
through
other?
our fair share in the past, and this one would be no different.
Help
If
the other guy,
Masako
help the
wishes
other
to
guy.
bring Infinity into the fold, I will not stand against it. I imagine
Alright,
we're looking
fucker.
at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security.
I
only
need somebody
hope
to
that
help me pick this
Masako
guy
and
up.
the others will be patient with the process.
I got it.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Good job, good job.
It's good to know where you stand.
That really happened, right?
Is there a grenade box you guys have or anything?
Is
like that?
Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm
No,
on her
I don't.
side?
I only have the one.
That's fine, that's fine.
Because that's what I do. You want something in this business? You don't pull any punches. The only real question
more
is
angry
just
dots?
how persuasive she
That's
asked
so
you to be.
funny! Don't forget, if you close in on somebody who's got a gun, they'll switch.
Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines
Oh,
up
that guy
with
looks
mine.
serious. That guy
We
looks
just
serious.
need to grab
I need help.
Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
Oh, he was nothing? He was literally nothing?
The only downsides are the unknowns. Lyndon and Alexis are gonna have a lot on their hands. Not that I'm getting off easy. Whatever they find, if it hits the public, that's gonna fall on my shoulders too. Infinity is that sad company in distress with thousands of employees terrified of their futures right now. We are the warm embrace of security coming to rescue them. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year. The consumer is our
Ow,
lifeblood.
fucker.
So capturing
What was
their
that?
wants and desires, of course, it's all I care about. I'm sure I wouldn't be in this position today if it wasn't.
This is so satisfying.
Mhm.
Just beheading everything in sight.
Yeah, I love just like yeah.
Just one swing of this axe, dude, and the head pops.
All right. I suppose
Unless
you've
it's
earned
the
the
big
right
boy.
to voice your opinion after everything you've done.
But in that
Qualified or
case, I
not.
don't blame it. Oh,
So
you
let's
gotta
hear it.
restart it. You gotta do this, do this. It's awesome.
Yep.
Push the trigger when you get out of the light box.
Of course.
The lit up
Which
box.
is why I know it requires some very delicate handling. But unlike Alexis, I believe
I
we can
fucked
get
up.
the proper restrictions
Oh,
and
you fucked up and
regulations in
kicked you out?
place to have a marketable product. We do it every day with weapons we arm ourselves and our ships with. Don't I know?
Good job, dude.
I think Alexis and I are truly going to have our work cut out for one another. We'll discuss security ramifications with Dalton.
I tried to
and I'm
reload
sure
an
there are
axe. Don't
alterations,
judge me.
safety nets, if you will, that we'll need from Vina. It's sure to be quite the undertaking. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
Was he just calling out
awesome.
Nurgle?
Yeah, they yelled Nurgle. That's amazing. Nurgle's my favorite, dude. Because he's actually good people, but he's just super gross and disgusting.
Don't get any ideas about testing. Plenty of stock today.
I
Come
like
back soon.
corn simply because you can make the joke, blood for the blood god, milk for the corn flakes.
Yes. Ooh, ammo stash. I'll take that with me. I'm gonna look around for some grenades real quick. I don't see shit. I don't see shiza.
Time to get
going. I found a grimoire.
Good. Go work another.
There's a grimoire. Yeah.
Madame Sauval always gives me helpful advice. Her next
Yeah, this guy has a fucking net gun. Be careful.
God damn.
Yeah, he's a pain in the ass when you're alone. Because if you don't get the dodge right, you're done. He gets you. Fucking scary.
You try anything, you're dead.
Hey, he's jumped down, dude.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Ah, fuck you!
I've been working at Xeno for years, and I've only seen
We got you, homie.
Baynes visit the factory once.
What's this door?
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting.
There's ammo right here.
Can this wait? I need to wash the fish smell out of these clothes.
Assembly complete.
Yeah, I love my guy.
Batch. 1 minute starting now.
That's awesome.
funny.
Where the fuck are we supposed to go?
Up.
This seems like bad. Bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where do we go? Where do we go? Do we go back in here? Well, we can funnel them here at least. We gotta find another grimoire.
Yeah, I have no idea where those could be. I found one by chance.
Who's in here?
It's a living, right? Nice to see you again. Oh no. I'm
Where
up
did we
for doing
come
this
from?
again.
I don't know. Wish there was a
Right,
map.
this map is confusing.
Oh, we came down from there. Right.
That's death. Don't fall down there.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Oh, remind me to stay here on the outside.
We were in here. There's a dog, watch out. Watch out for the dog.
Yep.
That's what I mean.
So, are there Tyranids?
Go.
No.
No. This is chaos.
Tyranids are like my favorite thing.
So it's in here. It's gonna be in here for sure. What is this green shit over here? Oh, this is it. Found it.
There we go.
Oh, fuck yeah, grenades. Whew. Grandfather Nerd.
Oh.
Simpletons.
Ouch.
What happened?
Let myself get to 100% peril.
Need something?
Oh, I don't know.
Yes, let's.
There's a ladder?
All right, buzz off. Busy.
You don't need to wear your helmet on.
Oh my god. Help me. They weren't yet
Thanks
turned.
for helping us. Welcome to the Hotel Volai.
You're a good influence. I've got one with you. Are you planning on any... I have a room with you.
We'll work through this.
Goodbye.
I still might get that tattoo.
Anything good in here?
And the Medicaid station.
Oh, so bad. So bad.
Did I hear snoring?
Well, I'm going down. There's ammo.
Welcome, Off-Worlder, to the Hotel Volai.
head explode?
Yeah.
So come on in, friend.
What's up? You look like you could use it. You keep this.
Ow.
Help! Help! It's behind me!
Ow.
Now
You
back
don't
away.
need to wear your
That's funny.
Nope.
Grenade? Anybody need grenades?
Don't cause any trouble.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial. And he's probably writing his resignation as we speak.
How are you all the way up there?
Ryujin will be
Did
launching
you die?
a statement.
And I not realize?
I believe now is the
Oh,
perfect time
shit.
to
How'd you
acquire
die?
Infinity Ltd.
Can it be that you're a filthy psycho too?
Legal ramifications are a certainty, but the benefits far outweigh the disadvantages.
Arguments?
Infinity Ltd. could be the Pandora's box of financial and legal risks. I simply cannot support an acquisition.
We should be crushing our competition, not rescuing them from their own flaws. This is a weak decision, Misako, and you know it. In fact, I move that Misako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole...
What happened to Grimoires?
If anyone's going to be removed from power...
Were you the one that picked up a Grimoire?
Nah,
Hold up.
I don't
Are
think
you
so.
saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Why am I taking this purple damage? What is that?
With purple damage?
Do you
That's-
even have any proof?
That means
back
we need
up
to
this
heal at one of the
outrageous
machines.
claim?
Yeah, I did.
Of course we do.
You gotta
The
hold
malicious code you hid on this slate
Heal at the machine.
to
No,
upload
see, look,
incriminating
it's-
evidence against
Oh,
Misako
what the fuck is going
onto
on?
Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired.
I don't know.
Security will hold you in your
I don't
office
know.
until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Jesus Christ, look at this.
Security. Escort Miss Chen
This is
to
my
her
grenade.
office
Holy
and see
shit.
that she stays put.
You'll regret this.
I don't
All
like
of
that.
you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin
It opened
with.
ominously, but
All
nothing
right,
big came out.
back
So
to business. All in favor of
It's fine.
acquiring Infinity Ltd?
oh, behind us.
All against?
It's a flamethrower.
Nay,
Good. Alexis, start drawing the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
Oh.
Any other matters to bring forth? None?
Ammo there.
This concludes our order of business for today.
Ammo there too.
Objective, hold your ground.
If only
Yep,
there
we
were
gotta hold
more
our ground
hours
here.
in the
This is like a
day.
big elevator.
Infinity LTD
It's gonna
learned
be
a lesson the
fun,
hard way,
baby.
and we exposed the traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be
We
quite
found the
asset
imposter
here
among
at
us, is what you
Ryujin.
mean to say, right? You make an Among Us joke? Is that what happened?
Oh, help! I'm all tied up. Get it?
It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing
Blood
Ularu.
for the blood gods.
No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
Isn't that what every new assistant does? But seriously, taking Ularu down was the best thing that's come out of this.
Not often,
Grenades,
and
watch
certainly
out.
not to this degree. We have the occasional employee consider selling information, but thanks to our security and operations teams, we always catch them before any damage can be done. This was the first time anyone from either department was involved.
Yeah, they're all flame grenades.
Imogene's instincts were right
Grenade.
about you. Now, as
Look at the
promised,
radius
I
on that
have
shit,
your
dude.
bonus. I
Yeah.
hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
When the time...
Excuse me, I have a lot of business to attend to now.
Of all the places in the galaxy, only Neon can make me feel so damn oily. And you dealt with its absolute worst. Ryujin, Infinity LTD.
I
all
think
of
I
it.
got a little achievement
That was a
thing
lot.
for picking everybody up in the game.
Nice.
I mean, there's a reason Neon attracts so many people. It's the city of ice. As much as you might hate it, it's just
Fuck
full
you.
of temptation. How come no matter how advanced society gets, we still just can't help coming up with new horrors to inflict on ourselves? Mechs, xeno-warfare, and now this neuroamp tech. I swear, it's the worst yet. And you just let them keep working on it. It's worse, far worse. The other tech is capable of untold destruction, but with the neuroamp, they can take away your very body. They can make you do any damn thing they want. I can't think of anything more terrifying. That's a cheery thought.
Okay, now we go back up.
With a piece of work like Ryujin,
Or
I
not
know
back
there isn't
up,
a
but we
good
go up more.
person to put in charge.
Yep.
I mean, I guess Masako's better than Ularu Chen, but you just know if violence or being just plain evil was the path of least resistance, then Masako would pick it same as Ularu.
Damn it.
I know, it's unfair. The whole situation just makes me want to punch a wall. Well, the whole damned affair is over. Thank God. It's a rare thing to know that now. Just be the days of your life. Sorry to see you go. The stuff you can do. Whoa.
If you don't have an appointment or aren't here to make one, we don't have anything to talk about.
How did I not see this coming? I should have known you'd be a problem. Come here to rub it in? How did I not see this coming?
It's a shame there's not a healing thing on this platform.
I'll need to schedule a few follow-ups after all this. The meeting has left me with a lot to consider. I don't believe we have anything to discuss at the moment. Your run with the internal neuroamp really proved its compatibility. I'd say we're ready for the next step. Once we officially acquire Infinity, our competitors will have a hard time remaining viable. Should I need you, I'll send for you. Shouldn't you be on your way? Operative? I always thought Ularu's ambition would be her weakness. Once we officially acquire Infinity, our competitors will have a hard time remaining viable.
I'm not looking forward to these late nights. This internal neuroamp business is going to take a lot of discussion. I doubt any of it will be fun. Let's just hope this decision to acquire Infinity Ltd. pans out. I'm not looking forward to these late nights. This internal neuroamp business is going to take a lot of discussion. I doubt any of it will be fun.
No, where to? Oh my
Don't worry.
god.
When it comes to the internal neuroamp, I'll make damn sure we get it right. Changing times, huh? I guess I have a few press releases to work on. Think of all those workers who are gonna rest easy once this announcement drops. Changing times, huh? I guess I have a few press releases to work on.
I don't think anyone is prepared for the host of problems this internal neuroamp is going to cause. I can't imagine there's going to be anything easy about this transition.
I'm coming.
With Infinity joining the fold, we have a lot of work ahead of us. I can't imagine there's going to be anything easy about this transition.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Good afternoon. Welcome to you. Thank you for stopping by.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Don't cause any trouble.
It's good to see you again. I was really worried when you brought up the neuroamp research, but I'm glad the board saw it my way. Whew, I'm glad that's over
I
with.
deliberately said nothing
Just want
at
to get
all
back to the lab.
meeting so no one could potentially accuse
I
me
can't
of
wait to
using
tell
the
DeMarcus we're going for Infinity. He's gonna flip. I can't wait to tell DeMarcus we're going for Infinity. He's gonna flip.
What the hell happened to him?
I'm glad that's over with.
He died.
Just want to get back to the lab.
Ow! I don't understand what happened. He was alive and I turned around and he was dead.
Hang
Come
around
on,
too
dude.
long, and Vina will try to test them.
Hello. Good to see you again. Trying to sneak a peek at
Put
the
that in
latest
there.
research?
Did you?
I did.
Okay, good.
Ah.
Let's go get
Here
it.
to check
if
up
we
on
can.
us. Looks like you're healing nicely from your procedure. Watch your hands. Lots of delicate
I
equipment
could
around
just
here.
left him.
You know, not many operatives have
I
access
said
to this
imagine
floor.
if I just left
Someone
him.
must really
That'd be
like you.
funny.
Don't tell her I said this, but Vina's the reason things stay in such good shape in R&D.
Does Skullrun know?
No one left behind. Let's go.
How's it going? Hey there. You didn't hear this
Dude,
from
we're
me,
so
but
fucked up.
you remember Tomo,
All of us are hurt.
your hot date
Yep.
from Terrabrew on day 1? Apparently, he finally fulfilled his dream of being a field op with a competitor. You ask me, nothing good
We're
will
coming
come
out
of
of
it.
this barely
The
alive.
guy's a bundle of nerves and a
Yeah, I
hothead
told
to
you,
boot.
level 1, dude. It's fucked up.
Only that some drama went down during the security update. You know, the one where they kicked us all out of the building for a free day off. Security's keeping pretty tight-lipped about the whole thing. I'm betting they found some dirt on someone's personal computer. Either that, or someone was dumb enough to try and break in.
So those things they wanted us to escape with
Do
were
you even
usable
listen to
items,
SSNN?
and we used them
That
on
news
accident.
about Drexler
That's what
is
happened.
so damning. The man condoned murder for hire and illegal human trials. Like he wanted to compete with Vae Victis for
Wow,
crimes against
I almost
humanity.
leveled up twice.
The settled systems isn't going to
I
forget
think I
that
did.
anytime soon. I heard we lost one of our key informants. Ularu's pretty livid about it, and has the techs digging into who's responsible. Rumor is, he had a really pissed off ex that finally got her revenge. They let Camden go today. Good at his job, always reliable but high maintenance, Camden. Yuko's holding out on me, but I bet you anything it was related to Vae.
977 kills, 5 deaths.
I heard
40
congrats are in order for you getting that deal pushed through.
That's weird. I think
Masako's been after a partnership with Quantum for some time now. So you can be sure you're on a short list of favorites. What's not news today? Imogene exonerated, Ularu off the board for trying to set up both Imogene and Masako. Last mistake she'll ever make. Masako will make sure of that.
You are, one of a kind.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. Of course, if you think anyone here believes in downtime, forget it. And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions? Nothing you aren't already familiar with. You experienced the majority of what we do here during your training, if you recall. Uploading a few files, manipulating a narrative or two, obtaining schematics, it's just more of the same. Well, after this conversation, you can head up to your office and see for yourself. Just think of it as a computer that lets you pick and choose your assignments at will, rather than having to deal with me all the time. No, but try to see that as an improvement, since I certainly do. The mission board is more efficient for both of us. I wish. Assignment approval isn't exactly riveting work. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. No, only within the tower. The security risk would be far too much to allow access to that data in a public space. It's been well noted, yes. But now you're officially free to come and go as you please. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy, just for you. Don't tell me the mission board isn't keeping you busy. The mission board is where you receive your assignments from now on. Well, with the exception of the occasional special request from Masako. If you don't want to earn credits, that's up to you. But I can understand how lackluster they may seem after what you've pulled off. It's a relief. I'll take my desk job over being on the run any day. I was lucky enough to have plenty of connections and favors to abuse in my situation. We'll see how many of those favors come back to haunt me later.
You can start up a mission whenever.
Okie doke.
This
Level 3 to get the comms there.
Hey, congrats on the promotion. From what I hear, it's well deserved. Good luck with your future assignments.
Auric level. Oh. Yep.
I heard what happened at the outpost.
I accept that.
I met most of the people there. It's hard not to feel somewhat responsible.
No, I don't
It's
think
good to
so.
see Imogen back.
Oh, son of a
Operations just
bitch.
didn't feel complete without her.
There we go. Thank you.
It's
Thank
going
you,
to be
Vic.
strange
problem.
not having Ularu to answer to. I wonder who they'll get to replace her. Now that Infinity Ltd is joining the fold, I'm gonna have plenty of work to do making sure they're all set up.
Yeah, he's not fired. He's right there.
Oh, all three of you guys are psychers.
Oh.
Oh, there's D's nuts in
Wandering
here.
any restricted areas.
I'm so glad that your first instinct when you reach a door is to swing at it, see if it opens too.
Right. What's going on here? Oh, we're dumb. That's what's going on here. Okay. Was that an accident, or are you just fucking stupid? Not really a cool jumping attack, unfortunately.
Yeah, they really need to add that.
Oh, watch out, watch out! Ugh. Oh, I did it again!
I warned you that tomorrow was unstable.
Oh, I'm fucking hurt, dude.
Let's talk somewhere more private.
Guys, I need help.
Where
Turn around.
Better do this right.
Walk away, walk away, walk away.
Won't be happy about that.
I'm not gonna miss Ularu. I can still see that smug look on her face.
Can't believe Ularu's gone.
Oh, I'm dead.
I am a little busy right now.
Oh my god, we're all dead.
I ain't never getting used to that.
And I'll keep out of yours. Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Good try, guys.
Oh my god.
That got real fast. That fire really killed us.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Trouble.
This is what happens? You have
Got
failed,
my eye on
Emperor.
you.
I leveled up still.
Yep.
Don't wander into any restricted area.
Always to have coworkers.
Never much developed a taste for tranquility. Probably better than a jump-sized chin string, though.
Fast.
Yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, that's what she said. Are you gonna be on tomorrow?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, good, because I'm gonna have to get off.
Do be late.
Well, it's 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
That counts as late.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
This was fun.
Yes, it was.
Sounds like it.
Hopefully more tomorrow. Good night, guys.
Definitely. Good night.
67%.
Why are the cosmetics so expensive?
Because it's a moneymaker.
One of the most expensive sets is 1,550,000 credits.
Ugh.
I mean, that granted that's for the full set. Like, I have 2,765 credits.
Huh. Well then.
I can't even buy a basic new pair of pants.
Well, it's also
wanna make
working
sure
on
people put in
40k.
the
They're
time.
so used to you dying, they probably don't
Yeah, I
think
guess
they need
so.
to pay you.
Hi, how can I help?
It's also a Warhammer
Sure,
40k. They're
have a
probably
look.
so used to you dying, they think they don't need to pay you because you're not going to live to spend it. It's like, oh yeah, thanks for joining the Legion.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's the battlefield. Goodbye.
Absolutely. Thanks for stopping by.
I
I'm always stocked up on you.
Bye-bye.
Time to earn our paychecks. Wait, why don't we get paid?
Welcome, off-worlder, to the hotel. Unique, original.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Ranger? What?
Are you supposed to be here?
It's an honor to be a part of the Stroud Ekoran team. What? I'm working here. Sorry, I'm busy at the moment. Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up. Excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
It's an honor to be part of the Stroud Eklund team.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet. No time to chat.
Whoa. I'm working here.
Are you supposed to be here?
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment. Are you supposed to be here?
lacking in NATO mix.
Feel free to look around. Stroud, I do like visit.
You hungry?
Not really. Are you?
I don't know.
I think I got them. Hold up.
One.
See how short my temper is. Keep talking.
Here at Inham, we offer a full range of cosmetic and biological.
Just one
We
quiet.
are the Emporium.
Not too much to
and
ask
you
for?
have arrived.
It's... You won't find them.
Please visit us again. We're in the market for luxury items.
Sophistication and space ready to make your ultimate discovery.
Hello there! Sure.
Hey there, trusted explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
We need to move some merch. Now we're getting.
used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
If you have a moment, say hello. Best deals.
My game is finally installed, so I'm gonna
Your
go
game
do that and
installed?
then probably just
I
watch
guess I am at
some YouTube.
75.
You're back
Yeah,
out
that's
there.
fine.
If you'd like to buy something, I'd be
Oh,
happy.
these people
Take your
sell
time.
separately? Fuck.
Oh,
What's up? Yeah. You didn't hear?
Skelly left the
She
party.
said she's gonna do the tutorial and then call it a night.
oh, okay.
Left a little preemptively. Huh? You left a little preemptively.
I was in the party on my computer.
You were in the party on the computer. Okay.
Plus, I'm just gonna do this and then call it a night. So, I don't know how long this will take.
We'll see.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I was just gonna do this and then call it
Call
a
it a
night,
night. How are you
fella.
gonna... Are you hungry? Or...
No, I'm gonna watch some YouTube and probably do some crocheting. I keep meaning to work on that, but I'm just so tired that I don't want to.
That's not
Thank you
good
for
for you.
stopping by.
Don't even bother with that other place. New Will's good. We have everything you could possibly want.
How on earth do you do that?
You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly what I saw myself.
It's so difficult to find this guy.
Mhm.
I swear he has no freaking shop front. Yep, there it is. Neon Tactical.
I bet Warlord just about wet his pants when you threatened him. Sometimes sticks. I wonder how things would have been different.
Got a problem?
I really thought there was going to be a quest line where I get rid of Bayou. Get rid of Bayou, the guy
Get rid
that
of
runs
B.
Neon.
Not
Maybe
sure
I
if
just
those
haven't
broom
found him
zealots
yet.
live in space.
I've ended up interacting with him a few times, but I haven't even tried just shooting him and seeing what happens. He's probably one of those technically unkillable NPCs that just falls over.
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't
Oh,
gotten that far.
You don't need to like start any quests to find him. He's just hanging out in the Astral Lounge.
No, I mean like I haven't gotten to Neon yet.
I just sold things, Sam. I'm not
Sure,
grabbing
keep
everything.
grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
If anything, I just lost a significant amount of weight. Unfortunately, it's still not that substantial.
Hi. Please disregard.
You want popcorn? Yeah, I guess.
Do you?
I'm like a weird hungry, but I don't want anything sugary because that's what gave me a headache. Okay.
Listen, let me finish this up, okay?
I need to start going to some of these systems that are saying they're like level 65 and stuff, just to see what I run into. Maybe I'll find another quest line.
We got you now. Wrong place, wrong time. Shit.
Oh, that just took out their shields. I hope they didn't need that grab drive.
Took out their grab drive.
This is gonna be good.
Engines fried. The target, I mean.
Alright, I'm stealing a ship. Nice.
Nice.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge.
You know what's interesting? Whenever you board a ship, people know you've boarded them. You'd think they'd all be ready to attack you at the hatch.
Why don't I just...
That is...
Yep.
That's not what happens.
That's what I was thinking.
There's usually like maybe one guy in the room just outside the hatch, and then you kill them and just start leisurely stealing everything on the ship.
Wow.
These guys know another ship is docked with their ship and they're not panicking. Yeah. Hi guys.
Doing
Oh, they were looking
anything?
at the door. Okay. That was a pretty small ship, I guess. Everyone in the cockpit was looking at the door, waiting.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
Excuse me. Sure. Guess I might as... You better get help then, because we have the firepower to blow you apart. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Whoa. That looks impressive. What the I suppose it's time I just start doing the little things now.
Hey, you might want this.
I like the targeting mode. You can take out a prisoner legion, board their ship, kill everybody, and then the ship's yours. And you can sell it. Pretty good way to make credits. If I wasn't already drowning in them.
Board is clear. We're docked.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
Well, I think you'll find we have some... Nice to see you again. How can I help? Right away. Stroud Eklund may be new, but it has allowed us. Let me show you. If you need anything, just ask. Stroud Eklund may be new. Let me show you our stock. Well, I think you'll find we have some... We got something...
I love when a Class A ship has a bigger reactor than a Class C ship. It's like, what? You're massive. How do you not have power?
Is logic.
Alrighty.
Alright. I'm gonna head on out.
Have a good night.
You too.
I have something for you. Pre-check complete. We're good.
What the fuck? What just happened? I was on a space station, boarded my ship, and then took off from a landing pad on a planet.
Stable orbit achieved. We can stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway. Mars has survived.
I'm at Mars? I'm gonna go visit Mercury real quick.
Being hurtled through space once more.
Wait, Constellation vessel. Sam? Sam, is that you? I could use a little help if you're not too busy.
Yes! Their grab drive is out of commission. Bam! Their shields are gone. Bye-bye, enemy shields. Target's grab drive is offline. Nice work.
I'll have to talk before I have to head off. I had it covered, but happy to be in your bed again.
Nah, her shields and everything's fine. She's had that under control, I'm sure.
It's not a competition, Sam.
Sure it isn't. So there's that time at the asteroid belt, the one on Neon. So, I still owe you 3, Lillian.
4. You always forget that cargo freighter with the explosives.
4. Definitely 4 then.
But, Captain, in all seriousness, your help is appreciated. Do me a favor. Next time I want to come to the rescue.
She didn't say anything.
Oh, babe girl, it's so good to hear your voice. Sadly not now, honey. I'm still on the clock.
Crime never sleeps.
At this point, I'd settle for a cat nap. I've been doing good. I've managed to even have a social life. Well, a little bit of one.
This has to be one of the signs of the apocalypse.
Remind me again why I was happy to see you, Sam. I am planning a proper vacation one day. I hear Paradiso is nice.
Is this the famous vacation you've been planning since before I met you?
Always with the wisecracks. Captain, nice moves. It's good to know my daughter's in good hands.
What about me?
What about you, Sam? I'm kidding. You always said I need to have a better sense of humor.
Forget I ever mentioned that.
She's giving him a hard time.
Take care.
Is she jumping? Get out of here. I don't know what's going on. A very large amount of this asteroid field doesn't feel like asteroids. This looks like parts of the planet just sort of decided they wanted to be here. Yeah? I'm pretty sure I'm stuck inside of a planet. I'm moving a whole shipyard with me as I fly. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Okay. What the heck? Is she trying to land on me because I have a landing pad? That's a major bug.
Fascinate me.
How big is this cargo hold? Fairly big? How much weight do I need to get off my person? A lot. I might need to throw on 3 tiers of this ship just for storage.
Got my undivided attention.
Actually, since I'm going to Mars, let's go do one of those missions.
Alright, let's get back to it.
Ah, weird. I was just thinking. Well, never mind.
Even better. I wouldn't mind going
Hey.
across the But I have illegal things on my ship right now, so I should probably get them off sooner rather than later.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old. Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Things are gonna get up close and personal.
Fool. I let you go once and you come back? Are you trying to help me finish the job?
What's that?
No, I'm not gonna be part of
That's
this.
strange. They were openly hostile. What? Maybe I'm not expected to do that.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
You took my sister from me! Down in the water. Huh.
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
Think they'll just give up? Hey, it's gonna happen one day.
I need to look up what the Datura is. Pretty sure it was that lady that gave me the gun. Alright, well, since Sam is gonna throw a fit if I kill everyone on here, I'm just gonna tell him to wait on the ship and then come back in here with Vasco and do it that way.
Oh, good. Story time. Love it. Neon. You'd think it would be peaceful with all those calm waters and beautiful sunsets. But I can't think of any town that's more stressful. Ryujin, Infinity Ltd. And there you were, navigating corporate bureaucracy like a professional. It must have been good to be back in your element. Climbing corporate ladders, comparing projected sales figures. I don't even know what all they do. Just leave me out of it, right? I got planets to explore, not resumes to review. Look, I know Neon is going to be Neon, no matter what any of us do about it. But you just let them keep working on that neural amp tech? Really? Oh, don't you dare. Science is a method, a tool for understanding why things are the way they are. What they are doing is driven by corruption, greed, and cruelty, not knowledge. Science doesn't exist to control people. That's like saying cooking exists to poison people. That's asinine. But if the bottom line is money, then this isn't going to benefit them. It'll be used to dominate them. Sure, there are benefits. The medical potential alone is mind-boggling. But if they are the hands holding this technology, do you really think anybody will ever benefit? Just the ones who could pay. And it won't be cheap. I understand wanting to hope for the best, but you can't believe everything in a sales pitch. Anyway, not that I care a ton about the internal politics of some ethically dubious megacorp, but... So, Masako, huh? I mean, between her and Ularu Chen, I get it, but you don't trust her, do you? Sometimes the least worst option is all we can get. Anyway, you didn't happen to pick up any investment tips while you were in there? Just kidding. I don't even want to know.
Working hard, Captain. Bye.
Never quite had a friend like you. Oh well, if you have to. Come back soon, though.
Where's the adoring fan? Is he not on the ship? I do want to create a ship where one wrong step just means you fall for a long period of time and die.
Dusty. Dusty. Dusty.
having a good day?
Alright. Time to eliminate people that came here to kill me. Even though no one seems to understand the why behind it.
Big mistake!
This plant has neon on it.
Hey, you might want this. Hey, now the party can get started. Finally.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship.
Hey, if you need
It's like
something,
Christmas
happy
every
to lend a
day.
hand. I'm always up for it. I hope you got better sleep than I did.
Ahoy, Captain!
Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back.
nice little operation we got here. If you want to explore, I certainly won't object.
You are mine! Get in there! Oh, we ain't done yet! Watch my back! Yes! Hang him down!
Get your blood pumping, huh?
Damage registered. My sensors are no longer picking up signs of hostile activity.
Is all that junk really necessary?
This feels like old times.
Never mess with a tool. We do what we must, right?
Took longer than you expected it to.
Okie dokie. I got that done. Ugh. Yeah, I skipped some of the cutscenes. Yeah, and they're interesting. It's just there was one that was literally like a religious chant, and I was like, After about 5 or 6 lines of I am a warrior, I was like, okay, I'm done.
Huh. That's what you got? Oh boy, this might take a while.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It takes a while.
Yeah, I don't
feel like
blame
this
you.
is a game
Warhammer's
that
very,
I wouldn't
religious.
play it by myself, but I'll play it with you guys. You know? I mean, it's
Yeah.
not... I mean, it is the
Religion's
religious part of
basically the
it
only
that
thing
kind of
keeping
is just...
humanity alive.
It's so heavy. It's a very heavy...
It's their belief in the Emperor of Mankind. Huh?
What the fuck even is the
Oh,
Emperor
he's
of
a dude
Mankind?
that got genetically modified to be awesome
What is the
and
Emperor
super
of
powerful,
Mankind?
and basically created the Imperium of Man. He united all of humanity under one banner to kill everything else that isn't them. Yeah, because Psychers are...
Yep. They're literally dicks to Psychers.
Like psionic types, and they access... They're not mutated per
yeah,
se.
they're mutated.
Yeah, they're labeled like that. You gotta understand a lot of what
It's
happens in
it labels them
Warhammer
as a
lore
mutant.
is labels for things people don't understand, so that they can have a reason to kill it. But yeah, the Psychers are people who reach into the chaos and get psychic abilities, and no one really likes them because they're essentially the seers of the universe.
Ah.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Yeah, this shit's heavy. Oof.
Like, people understand that if you have a Psyker on your squad, you kind of just have to deal with it. But a Psyker is also, like, the most likely person to betray the squad. Because they are always in touch with chaos and can always be overcome by it. So it's like, yeah, cool, you have neat powers, but your neat powers are constantly telling you to kill us all. It's like,
yeah,
you get to have super awesome powers, but the back of your mind is always saying, kill all humans, kill all humans.
Industrial operations like this often have security.
Yep. That's fair.
My kill, my share.
Suppose I should go make that popcorn now.
No, we're close.
Are you done streaming for the night?
I'll probably be done by the time you have food ready, though. 'Cause I do need to try to go to bed at a reasonable time.
You getting tired already?
Because then I'll sleep past 8 or 10.
That's fair. You want melatonin?
Which I need to
No.
not do.
Fair point. Okay, I will be back then.
Factories are a necessity of our society, they say.
We have working engine. Again.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, listen to your grandpa. Solomon Coe would have given me a good woman. But I think she would have liked the man I grew into.
I'm, well, surprised you returned a hail. Can I ask the first question? I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd. So helpful. All right. Who's up? First question.
Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor? Man, that sounds so glamorous.
I am sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions. If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single? Oh, dear Lord. Articulate and wealthy. Intriguing. Last question.
Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be? So you want more government interference? Yeah, that seems like such a good idea.
Thank you, Captain, for the, welcome break. I got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port? You know, a special someone? For l'amour? Or You don't have to answer that.
Oh, I think the captain absolutely had to answer this question. This is gonna be good.
I knew it. I knew it. That's all. Everyone settle back in your seats. Cut the intercom? You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic. Here's some credits for giving them such an authentic experience. This is your captain speaking. We're about to head to our next destination. Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet.
Astral Lounge, here I come!
Dear Lord. Something I can do for you? I'm sure we can work something out.
Okay. Where is my contraband? Oh, well, maybe this person doesn't buy it. That's fair. I would need to find a trade authority ship.
Allegedly, there were some Varoon zealots in the area not long back. Ugh. Hope they're gone for good. Those snake worshippers make my skin crawl. All right, just don't shoot. Just take the cargo and leave us in peace. Got you on comms.
There we go. Took a while to get up.
Ah, my friend. Dish.
You can stand to drop a few pounds. I don't mean a diet.
Here come. Yes. You've already seen everything I have. Howdy. Okay. No, I'm not going through this again. We're done here. Look alive!
Hey, that's not right.
I really need to talk to
Hey,
you.
look.
Soon.
You and I aren't exactly on the best
Dude, I
footing
put
with each
one
other.
fucking shot. I didn't even knock off their shield, and they're just like, we're pissed. Like, okay, damn. Okay.
I'm, well, can I ask the first? I'm still too. Are you sure you're up for it?
I guess. I'll be...
So,
I might be back. We'll
first
see.
question.
Just in case, hope you guys enjoyed. Like, comment, subscribe, drop the best segments and most across from content on YouTube, and subscribe to my Twitch, catch up on a whole bunch of videos that haven't made it to YouTube. Y'all have a good night. And, if I am back... Okay. Whew. Hey, I'm back. Alrighty.
Glamorous. I am sure if you can afford your... Oh, dear Lord. Articulate. Last question.
Spacism. You talk taxes? Don't I pay enough taxes? Hey, don't cut that.
Thank you, Captain, for the... I got a question. You know, you don't have to answer.
I think the captain... This is gonna be good.
I knew it. That's all. You have the patience. Here's some credits for giving. This is your captain speaking. Remember, we...
Astronaut.
Dear Lord. This is Faraday's budget tours. I have, requests from people on the ship to talk with an actual ship captain.
What the fuck is going on there? I believe that asteroid was hitting the station?
Want to hear one of my stories? Or do you have one to tell me?
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, oh. Lot.
Do you need all of that?
Oh, even after taking all that, the tourist simply doesn't have the cargo space to deal with all that mass. Alright, moving on.
take your credits, sure. All right, take what you want.
Okay. I think... Alright. Contraband. Contraband's usually extremely expensive, so if I just sort things by value, I should see it, right? I don't have any. Okay. What about in the ship itself? Check there. Sort by value. Okay, there they are. Might as well. What is... Oh, yeah, the Osaka landmark. Okay, cool. You know, we figured out these ways to inhabit a bunch of planets. We couldn't just do the same thing on Earth. I feel like humanity tends to make itself stick to a planet rather than actually solve its problems and go to space.
No one's gonna believe me if I tell them you could do that.
think there's a place to sleep on here. No, I'm pretty sure there is.
Talk to me, my dear friend.
Are you awake? Good.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Good to know we can carry more than its max load. Okay. requires HE3. What the heck is considered an outpost module? This thing requiring helium to operate isn't too bad if I can get another planet to source the helium to it. Restroom break. That's another thing. All these planets say they have HE3 on them. This one included in, it's like, no. Okay. Well, if I remember right, this planet, while it does say it has helium-3 on it, doesn't actually have any helium-3 deposits. It says it does. Surface map. I guess I could step away and go to another place on this planet that has the helium-3. But it's saying pretty hard that I've got the helium-3 around here. Alright. Let's go search for helium.
still, human, right?
Alright, so based off where my ship is, I'm supposed to already be right on top of the helium. Alright, let's head north, I guess.
I'm thinking of building a bigger hab. Maybe I just want a bigger room. Can you imagine growing up out here? Perfect.
Find anything?
If I was in a decent time, I might feel like your schedule.
feel like doing anything? Might as well go to bed then, I guess.
Wow, okay. Well, I'm not going to sleep quite yet. I'm gonna watch a little go to it and just relax. So can you?
You can hang out at the party.
Yeah. I'll help you right. Sure you have agenda.
I'm trying to find helium-3 on this planet, and I just can't. The planet says, oh yeah, I got plenty of it. I just can't find the deposits.
Yes, what? Pardon. Hey. Oh, man. I'm glad to find you. Our ship's in bad shape. We managed to land, but we're in need of repairs. You wouldn't happen to have any spare ship parts, would you? We can probably jury-rig a fix on our own. We made the wrong jump and got attacked by the Crimson Fleet. For a second, it seemed like we got away with minimal damage. But sure enough, things started to fall apart after the first grav jump. It's a miracle we even managed to land in one piece. But now we need to do some repairs if we're gonna get back home. Wow. Thanks, stranger. I really appreciate it. I know how hard it is to survive out here. I promise you, we won't let this go to waste.
Howdy. Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
This is an ideal location. We've got iron and we got helium. And we have more iron over there. Alright, this is good.
When you're out beyond civilization, an outpost will save your life.
Yeah. Trying to get this outpost to work. I found a healing deposit. Now I'm just trying to figure out why I can't get the extractor to work.
Oh. What?
Outpost only needs 10 power. I've given it 12. But this thing doesn't appear to... work. Let me try placing these items again.
Well, you got more patience for building than I do.
Okay, there's enough power. It's doing its thing now. Oh, it needs to output that stuff. Now that that thing's producing helium, should be able to activate these. Helium 3 is going into that first. Okay. So what we do is... cut that. Send that directly to there. Understand what's happening here. Maybe I should just delete them and rebuild them.
That's looking really nice.
I've got power. Well, that's sorted. Now I just need to build the other extractors. Okay.
What you building now?
Strange. It did get some helium-3 though. Looks like it's working. And it's back down to 0, but the power's still going. There's 2. I definitely do want to build a hab here. Probably throw down a 3rd helium extractor. So overall, this is 10 power each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 60 power before generators. These generate 4 each, so I need like a shit ton. So I need 60. These provide 4. There's 10. That's 40. So 5 more. Be let's see if I can call my ship here.
That is, something else.
Whoops. I fell. Someone needs to install some railings on this thing.
Oh, that'd be too easy.
Does this thing require power?
It's much more fun when you just fall off.
Doesn't seem like it. How do I... How do I do any of those things here?
I keep wanting to laugh at this. Somebody went through the trouble of making a mod that is called Harvey's Irrational Hatred of Apples. Yeah. All it does is it makes apples a hated gift, and he's got like 5 lines of dialogue to say how upset he is you gave him an apple. Yeah. I thought it was pretty great. I want to chuckle every time I see it, and I'm just like, I don't know who thought of it, but that's great.
we got this outpost up and running. Nice. Now I just need to walk all the way back to my ship. That's a 3,000 meter walk, by the way. It's like 2.25 miles. Got plenty of iron now. I'm gonna have endless helium and iron now. That's good. Now I just need to go to an aluminum outpost and basically do the same thing. Now I need to come back here and set up a deal here. And I wouldn't mind going back to my other outpost and breaking everything down at it because it's no longer needed. That's just an iron outpost. This is an iron and a helium outpost. If I break everything down there, I might be able to bring some of it back over here.
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
Since it's on the way, I'll go ahead and hit up that outpost and dismantle it. I wonder if just deleting the outpost will give me all the materials back, because I noticed when I was deleting individual items to the other outposts, it was giving me materials back. It may not give me a 1-for-1, but who knows, maybe it does. It'll definitely be enough to make that other outpost more industrial.
That is simply... Whoa.
I'm hoping that if I do this right, I can seriously get my weight down. If I can outfit the fuck out of my ship to make it like 4 ships in one, and then cargo the heck out of that, on top of all the shielded cargo I already have, I should be able to move contraband, I should be able to move large amounts of resources, and just, in general, make it so that I don't have inventory weight problems anymore. Where's the actual outpost thing? Huh, that's weird. I suddenly can't. There must be something over there that stops me from building over there. Oh, there's my outpost thing.
I am currently engaged in the completion of my because I do not experience boredom. I excel in the performance of menial tasks.
I want to see what happens when I do this. Who's assigned to this outpost?
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
Is that all I got? If I go to resources, do I have aluminum? What happens if I start breaking down things that I know require aluminum to make? It could have something to do with you only get the materials back if you break it down in the same session. Like, I haven't really left the outpost. Okay, so I know that the extractors require aluminum. So let's delete an extractor and see what we get.
You can stand to drop a few pounds, and I don't mean a diet.
Oh, okay. Just gonna have to deal with the loss.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
We are cleared for liftoff.
This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached.
Okay, now we can land right at the outpost. Hopefully. I'm assuming this ship's not too big for that.
No life signs nearby. Just another dead rock.
Babylon 2? It's a big ass ship. Kind of like the idea behind this ship. This ship looks kind of cool. Granted, if anyone shot it straight down the middle, that's... I don't know where the cockpit on this thing is. Where the fuck is the cockpit? Oh, I think it's there up top. I think that's the cockpit. But yeah, if anyone shoots right down that causeway there, you got a whole bunch of people immediately stranded. That's why I feel like ships like that need to have 2 cockpits. That way there's something controlling the landing gear, the engines, and everything in the event that gets all separated. Huh. What the fuck? Dragonfire. That is a big ship. Oh, that's cool. I can put my ship here. What can I actually do here? Can I say, go to cargo and grab shielded cargo? I can build shielded cargo. I'm still in the UC, right? So, like, I still get cheaper cost on things? Or is it because I'm building at my own outpost that I don't really get that? It's nice to have my ship back. Since I'm here, let's go ahead and see what I can build. definitely got my aluminum back. Or something. Maybe I have aluminum in my ship. Either way, I've got a lot of stuff suddenly. Alright, let's focus in on this. We need to build the inside of this out. Yeah, okay, I already have a transfer container. I think having my ship actually be here is causing problems. Take a look at that.
I have something for you.
Say your last goodbyes. Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
checking in on my outpost to see what exactly they have going on with them.
Okay.
Oh, 5 different outpost modules. I mean, damn. I thought I did. Thought I went real hard here. there's something there. The little sanitation rod's blocking me from building. Get out of here, dude. Oh, it could also be the existence of stuff here. Right, because now if I try to build over there, it won't work, right? Nope. Okay, that's some bullshit. I got random lights here?
Looks pretty useful.
the best way to check this would be? I knew how much the Deimos landing pads cost. So, duplicate, right? Costs 509. So all I gotta do is go to, like, Sidonia, which is where I'm going, incidentally, and see if that costs 509.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
I figured that was gonna happen.
Be advised, you have been identified as an...
I need to go somewhere else to clean up my bounty. Check out this debris field first.
known criminal.
Bye.
Respond immediately. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded.
Your chords are right on the money.
Hey, it's the scout.
Yes? What?
Scout?
Pardon.
Yeah, screw it. I'm a dock with you. The Scow is a ship that is captained by a collector in this game.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity.
Time to tell Cora we're back.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Okay. I guess that's all I get to see of the ship now.
Good day, Captain.
I don't blame him since, you know, I kicked his ass. I wonder if I can shoot at him?
Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
Yes. Get it!
Direct hit to their grab drive.
No one has anything to say about that? Really? No, it's not something I would do anyway. Not while role-playing this character.
Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
Way to run, pal. Grav drive out.
That ship is very dominant. I wanted to hail it to see if I could like make a conversation happen after shooting at it, but no, it's just like
Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
argon in water. Oh, I should have my basic stuff built here at least.
Oh, remind me to stay on your good side.
is something really funny?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
So, in the UK, movies can get ratings that they
rated R.
legally cannot let kids in below a certain age, whether they have a parent with them or not. No. Actually, they can do it for as young as 15. And that is what the Five Nights at Freddy's movie got. I believe it's kids over the age of 15 are not, under the age of 15 are not able to see the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Well, the rating in the US, yeah, and in the US it is PG-13.
This is United Colony Space.
And
Maintain current
to
course
make everything
while we
even
scan for
funnier,
contraband.
Chuck E. Cheese is doing a Five Nights at Freddy's thing for the movie coming out. So most of these kids that are going to be at Chuck E. Cheese are not even old enough to see the movie. I just found that kind of funny. Oh no, I don't know about the UK, like if they're doing anything for it there. But in the US, it's still a PG-13. I just found that particularly funny. And everybody's just like, really?
Detected.
Because there was
You're on the wanted list.
I think it was a rumor for the longest time that Five Nights at Freddy's was based off of Chuck E. Cheese. Like something that happened in the Chuck E. Cheese.
Man, 90% chance to avoid detection. I got detected. Fuck. That's just unlucky, man.
Ooh. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care that I'm in combat. That's the whole reason I'm trying to grab jump, stupid game.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
You never know what you'll find. This place is...
I just noticed that this hab has its doors open. Why? That was strange. That airlock had both sides open. I'm like, huh, not really doing anything, is it? But again, I guess it doesn't need it. This is a habitable planet after all.
Hello.
Alright, let's try this again. Yep, scan me, just don't catch me
Be
again.
advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete.
You can feel the age and history here.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to the line.
Getting this equipment would... Hey! Let us take a look. Oh, this is... If you ever wanted to... Hey, friendo. Yeah, I won't say... What are we waiting? Getting this equipment would... Take a look. Be safe out there.
Members perished in the violence, and Neon Security said that it has left the business cycle in disarray.
Hey!
Cool.
Hey, you're back!
Ooh.
Yeah, I hope so. I could, maybe. Anyway, thanks. Just taking it. Oh, trap. I appreciate it.
Hi there.
If you need a quiet spot to think, the community center's a good place.
The stuff you do. We've been mining here for centuries. And still going strong.
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you. We'll get to that. Will you listen to what I have to say first? It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at. No idea. Some sort of lung rot. Maybe from all the Martian dust
stops that from happening.
kicks up in here. Or it could be something worse. I know. I wish it weren't that easy. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're
they
a
should probably
total
be wearing
stranger.
masks, right?
Forget I said anything.
Treat it like you would asbestos.
Thanks, I'll try it, but I really should see an actual doctor. It's clear you want to help. Maybe I can trust you.
That'll tide her over. But she needs more help if we can manage.
See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they snitch to him. After my mother died in an accident, he changed. He became obsessed with my protection, but he never listened to what that was doing to me. It got worse and worse. First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. Then, no parties, no drinking, no leaving the house. I obeyed. But he didn't trust me, so he started monitoring everything I did. It became so bad, he once locked me in my room for 2 days after an argument. Can you believe that? A prisoner in my own home. Every day there was yelling, lack of freedom, threats. I had to escape my prison. But even now, I am trapped. It's a risk I have to take. Yes, my condition is getting worse, but there's a chance it will clear up on its own. If my father finds me, well, I know my father and I fear for my safety. That is a definite. It's worse than you think. I didn't just run away from him. I knocked him unconscious, then stole his ship while he was out cold. Trust me, it was warranted at the time. After I ditched it above Aquila, I bounced around the settled systems until I landed here. It's the last place I thought he'd find me. But all that changes if I pop up in the Reliant database. He'll know I'm in Sidonia, and he'll never stop looking for me. Last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants revenge. I have little doubt he would throw me in jail for as long as possible. Or worse. Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe scare him into backing off. But you should know, he has powerful and dangerous friends, so you must be careful. If it works, I'll be free. If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me. What do you think? He wasn't always the way he is. It wasn't until after my mother died that he changed. Grew angry, dangerous. He was no longer himself. You could try mentioning her by name. Belinda. He misses her greatly. Thinking about her tends to calm him down. It's worth a try. It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean him no harm. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's... Say it's a peace offering from me. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest enough to hear what you have to say. As much as possible, yes. I intend to patch things up with him and work with him on our mutual issues. I believe with therapy we could repair our relationship as damaged as it is. Or if you discover it is irreparable, at least you could put the fear of God in him, and that should deter him from taking further action. There may be, but getting him to listen to you is the key here. And what I've told you is the surest way I can think of. There was a time he had a falling out with his brother, and that whiskey did the trick to bring them back together. With that gift, he will know I am sincere. Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or know where to get it. And thank you so much for trying to help me.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balcony is prohibited.
A friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but
You are, one of a kind.
Hey, how's it going? Can I help you? Cool. That's what we do here. Come back anytime.
hey, get a little
Neighbor, sit down, have a drink. So, smooth jump into the soul system? Use the security hassle you?
Crap, Adler, let's make this quick. There's only so long I can stand a sink of minor sweat and stale beer.
Okay, okay. Take it easy. Just a fleet kickback, just like I promised.
What is this bullshit? This is half. Half of what you promised.
No reason to get upset, sweetie. Security security around Sidonia's been cracking down, and it's tough to get the Deimos marks to play ball. That means I'm spending big on bribes, covering lost shipments. This isn't exactly like running a pharmacy out here, you know.
Two things, Atlas. I'm gonna make this simple enough so even a total imbecile like yourself can understand. One, I don't give a damn about your excuses. You owe us the agreed amount on time every month. And two, you call
Serving drinks here for over 40 years.
and I'll
Places
shove
can offer
my
that
knife
kind of
so
stability.
far up your ass that people will mistake you for a unicorn.
Okay, sorry, Neva. I'll make it work. Here's Brett.
Cross her.
That's more like it. I'll see you in a month.
Pardon?
Got cold beers and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for. I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it. Last person who came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office or something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. You paid up. Not from me. And I know Hurst won't give his up willingly either. So, no. Unless you're fixing to steal from Hurst. And for the record, I wouldn't recommend something utterly stupid like that. You don't get it. This whiskey was aged in barrels buried in Martian soil, which leached into it, giving the whiskey its distinct red hue. They don't make this stuff anymore and never will. The exact process was lost. There's a finite amount of this stuff left in the universe. You're lucky I got any at all. Now you got my attention. This'll be good. I do have a soft spot for that girl. I do believe you, but you realize what kind of a bind this puts me in, right? Why didn't you say so? I know Rivka's story. Will this really help her? Tell you what, I'll do this as a favor for Rivka. She's been through a lot. I'll only charge you what I paid for the whiskey years ago. Maybe that. It's yours. I sure hope you're not pulling my leg about this whole thing, or else I just let all that money slip away. You better do justice for Rivka.
That is the good stuff. One night I can do something.
What were skills again?
Thanks again for the assist.
Marksmanship.
Hey, good to see.
Some folk never leave it. Hope you like it. All good things, right?
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Holy shit, I ain't never getting used to that.
Hello, Din.
Well, game crashed. That seems like a good place to call it. Hope y'all enjoyed. Like, comment, subscribe, drop the bell so it makes some noise when I browse new content on YouTube, and subscribe to my Twitch, catch up on a whole bunch of videos I have made to YouTube. Y'all have a good night.